Twitch, and now it should be live on YouTube. There we go. What's going on, everybody? It is the last day of the season, isn't it? Hope everyone's having a decent night. And yeah, before I do my legends, I'm gonna do the warheads so that I have a proper warm-up. We already cleared these guys, but cool. Yeah, this is a bit of an unusual time for me to be streaming, I must admit. I usually go live at reset, and here I am like right before reset. But it's because I wanna catch the results with you guys. I think that would be a fun way to end the season. Yeah, I mean, a base like this, I gotta go for the builder hut, right? Should work. Fireball in the builder hut. I did see earlier someone using a combo that looked like this with their spells, and I thought it looked good. Looks good to have a heal spell in this army. Nahamo, what's up, bro? It's good to see you. Excited to see you again. Yeah, I know, dude. It's been a few days. A couple days. Let's get this all sorted out. I should use a recipe I saved already, right? One of these. I just gotta be careful with Teslas, if any pop up. I might even need another Invis, right? I don't need the poison. Hope everyone's having a decent night. It's currently 6:11 p.m. for me, so I still have a few hours. Okay, let's get this going. Yeah, these Teslas. I think it's good actually that I have 4 Invis. I'm gonna drop the king over where there's this damage. swag rage, right? And a swag queen ability. Ardiana, what's up? Earlier today, it is earlier. And you guys like this early stream time, that's awesome. But where are you from? I'm from Vegas. It's currently 6:14 p.m. for me. So, bit of an earlier stream time. I usually stream at 10. Nice attack for that base, isn't it? Now this one, I remember that actually my preferred method was to use a fireball, but now I'm not so sure. Having a max level Crush Mortar like that, I mean, a fireball does make sense if you can land it like straight on the monolith, but an earthquake won't cover all these. It'll only cover like the Crush Mortar and the Clan Castle, or the Fire Spider and the Clan Castle. You can't get all three. You would have to use a third earthquake spell. So I don't know, I think I'm just gonna try this with an RC charge. Keep things simple. This is meant to just be a warm-up, right? For Legends. Bro, show me your main account. I have a lot of accounts I'm pushing with. These 6 accounts right here. You know, I switch between all of these accounts back and forth. And I haven't done any hits left, so I should be able to finish at least with 5,900 on each of them. But the defense in the past few days wasn't that great. You can add me as a friend on any of these accounts, and I'll accept you. Okay, let's try this. Oh, this isn't the right composition, is it? I didn't mean to bring the Eternal Tome. I actually don't think the Eternal Tome is a terrible idea, but it's not what I wanted. I wanted to have the Rage Gem. I know there's going to be Tuzzles in here, I've seen this base. So I'm going to go for a careful approach. Do have to double cycle though. But yeah, I mean, this extra damage that I see over here actually is why I think that the Eternal Tome is not a bad option. Like, where the Rage Gem really excels is where you get an early boosting of the healers. But really, most of the damage is concentrated, like, around here. Gonna lose a couple of root riders. But yeah, see, I already lost my mini one. And my Fox, because of this Crush Mortar, man. Crush Mortar is really kind of deadly. It probably wasn't the best approach. True Smoker, what's up, bro? It's 2 a.m. It's a little late, isn't it? I'm spectating and watching attack on YouTube at the same time. This is you, the one spectator I have. You're awesome. Yeah, I mean, not the cleanest. Like, I could have found some swag, right? If I kept the mini warden alive, maybe had the rage gem. But yeah, I mean, the charge was good. Okay, let's start some legends. GG, what's up, bro? Where did you finish in Legend League? I don't have any good ranks. I was looking for deals today, but actually I didn't get any good offers because my rank is like I think the best I'm gonna get is top 2k. And actually I'm doing Legends right now, so the offense is still, you know, unconfirmed. Gotta be careful. I'll grab the multi-gear and then I can recall. It's not worth using the last Invis after losing the Fox and bombs like that. So something did trigger this raid shot, which is good for me. RC's gonna grab the town hall. I have no idea what triggered the raid shower. It might have been the cookies or something, like one of the army camp troops. Should have enough to finish this raid. I added all your accounts, that's awesome. Good that you did that. I gotta figure out which one is you though, because I have a lot of requests. Oh, I think I know which one is you. It's pretty obvious. This one. You didn't add this one. Chaos. You were the only person I know to call them that. That's what they're called, right? This troop that comes out of the army camps. That troop right there. Yeah, this is a base I wanted to see the potential of the double overgrowth with, because I think the RC can grab one fire spitter right here. But then I probably have to use the healing tome over here. Maybe not, actually. It'd be good if I could use it later in these poison tower areas, but I'm also going to be trying to control those with overgrowth, you know? I can double cycle this in case it helps. Pulling the poison is good though. It's definitely gonna help. But yeah, anytime you pull a poison like that and then go the opposite side of the base on approach, you have to start everything like right away. There can't be any kind of delay. That's really the only thing. A lot of people tend to screw that up. I'm gonna ice block the RC because I don't really have anything in a good position to tank her. And plus I do need something to get the Super Dragon. The Super Dragon's gonna be a menace. Yeah, I think I got this. I think the good thing here was that the game was tanking the Fire Spitter. I thought I was going to have to use the healing tone through the Fire Spitter, but I ended up being able to hold it a little longer. I think it was probably good how that worked out. This needs a Fireball, surely. I can't imagine not using a Fireball. Just right here. It's only going to take a few ranges. Actually, what I want to do is bring a Yeti. A Yeti here would be really good. Especially if I can get the air defense over the wall. Show you what I mean. I honestly might even just bring 2 Yetis just to save the headache. But yeah, now you can see this Yeti is going to grab the air defense. That's really nice. And I still have another Yeti. I'll let this Yeti go and grab the other air defense. I think that's a good deal for him. should have some decent swag. We're looking pretty solid here. How long you live today? I'll be live all the way until reset, because I also have to do legends on top of these war hits. I'm gonna try to do these war hits as quickly as I can and then just go straight into legends. I don't really even think I have time for base visits and stuff until the end of the legend attacks, right? Okay, let's do one hit. If there's some angle where I can grab this fire splitter, that'd be pretty much ideal, right? That's just precautionary, isn't it? Just in case she decided to go to the sweeper. I don't think that was gonna happen, but I don't know. This is the scenario where it's better safe than sorry, I think. However, I do have to be careful about the crusher mortar. That thing is really gonna do some damage if I'm not too careful. There's a nice healer trap. Almost walked right into it, didn't I? The queen tanks the crusher mortar, which is actually, it's not ideal, because she's gonna get forced, isn't she, to ability soon? Maybe not. Might be lucky here. Now I'm saving this other overgrowth for when I approach the other rage tower. Just like this. That should be taken care of. There go my dogs. I gotta go make sure nobody's outside. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm filling the CC so fast. Yeah. You got a hearing aid? I do. This is called a cochlear implant. It's like a high-tech hearing aid. Okay, someone's definitely here. I'm gonna go be right back. My brother just got here. Rahul, I'm sorry bro, but I don't have time to do base visits. I only have like 3 hours to get through like 48 legends hits. and a bunch of warheads. I will literally run out of time to attack if I do base visits. Sorry about that, bro. Now a base like this, you could argue the fireball is a good choice, but I don't know. Actually, I feel like an RC charge will do just fine here. Especially with decorations in the gaps right here. Should be a safe spot. You have meningitis and you got offered a hearing aid but you refused it. Now you're almost fully deaf. That's crazy, bro. It's really never too late. I'll say that. Like, the thing about a cochlear implant is that the procedure takes away the rest of the hearing that you have. And so essentially it's like a new type of hearing that you would get after getting a cochlear implant. It probably was better for you to get it younger so that you can learn how to hear properly. I never actually got bullied in school, but maybe I'm lucky. That's good, isn't it? I'll let the expos target the root riders and then drop the queen and the healers and all that. I might lose one root rider early, but it's okay. I saw a headhunter coming towards my warden. That thing wanted to do some damage. It should be finished, right? I mean, a fireball could have done the job, but I don't know, this just felt kind of easy. Aaron, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. It's good to see you again. I went for a bit of a different stream time in this one, but it's because it's Sunday, I have the day off, and so I didn't really have much going on today. I just took care of all my animals. I was actually invited to go out today, but I wasn't really feeling like it. Now this is really actually where I would opt for the fireball, and it's because of the fire spitter position. Like, normally the fire spitters on this base would be like where the scatter shots are, facing the crusher mortar and the multi-gear. And so, actually I do think that fireball is better in this case. But I'm gonna target the reach tower. I think Abu, when he hit this base, I watched it live and he targeted something different. I don't know, I think the reach tower is a simpler target. Let's try this. And then just funnel the roots over where the RC is. Should be the safest approach. I just gotta be careful now about the healers. Make sure that they transfer properly. And and that my king doesn't get targeted by the monolith. It's really kind of the only last few threats. My mini warden's dead. Not much is left alive, actually, unfortunately. Because I think that a fire mite did touch my healers. And honestly, maybe Abu was right for going for a different fireball. This might be proof he was right. I mean, if the queen can't close this out. It's so close, but I got him. Just 6 hours, bro, let's go. Speak a little louder, okay. I can also turn the music down, it looks like it's playing a little louder. So I'm gonna turn the music down. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a close one, isn't it? What do you mean by 6 hours, bro? Doesn't the season end in like 3 hours? Now the interesting thing about this base is the funneling. This is a little different from what I'm used to. I still think this is the best corner to go for. And it's great because there's Teslas. When there's Teslas, usually there's no bombs. Oh, well, there are bombs too, I guess. And these traps might be good though. Okay. Uh-oh. My RC's dead. Yo, I might fail this, guys. This is starting to look a little not so good. Especially how my RC just died. I knew the funneling was a little bit not ideal. GG's to this guy though. He definitely has his base set up properly for the end of the season. Wow, everything just got cooked. This is probably my worst fail of the season, actually. And it's the fact that it's on the last day. I'm force quitting that. Hey, what's up, bro? Any reason for earlier stream? Well, I wanted to show you guys the attacks for the end of the season, right? It wouldn't have been good if I just, you know, didn't show you guys. 79%, man, that's terrible. Okay, let's do these hits. Yeah, in the past 2 days. What do I use to stream? I'd use OBS. I have a MacBook with an M1 chip, and I use OBS. OBS works really well. Actually, it's been doing a great job for me. I'm thinking of a firebow, but also like double overgrowth should work, right? As long as I control the damage properly. I think I'm going to use the double overgrowth, since it's what I'm using here in Legends. Let's go over here. It's actually not the angle I was looking for. Especially if the RC walks to the archer tower, it's not ideal. Wow. I managed to recall her. That was close. Just gotta be careful. I dropped the RC early, didn't I? This wasn't good either, was it? I don't think I have a fail just yet, but... Oh, it's so close. But I got him. Give us your setup tour someday. That's not gonna happen, bro. My setup is like the most basic, simple looking setup that you could possibly imagine. My laptop is literally on top of a shoebox. And that's how I stream. I have 2 lamps. One's got an LED bulb that I can change to whatever color. And then I have this mic. This mic is probably the nicest thing I have in my setup. This looks like the base I feel, except, I mean, it's obviously probably set up a little differently, right? If I were to send the RC on this base, it would probably be into this corner to grab the fire speeder. Nice bombs, bro. This reminds me now really of the other base that I just hit because of the bombs. I think I did a good job on that charge. I'll just drop the second overgrowth because this is pretty much good to force quick, isn't it? What happened, bro? Today attacks are going very close. I'm doing some good attacks. But yeah, I did one fail, and it was that fail you just saw. That was literally the only fail I did so far today, and it was a big fail. Like the rest of these are all triple. I have 2 more warheads, and hopefully I can get through legends. I have 3 hours. How to get defenses, bro? I mean, even I'm not really hardly getting them. You know? It's kind of tough. Yesterday, my average defense across my 6 accounts was like minus 311. Like, I added it up and then I divided by 6 and it was minus 311. Let's go for 9 and 10 then. This is a base now that for the RC, it's really not good to go into these sides right here. I think that actually a fireball is not a bad option. You just gotta trim these. You can even just let the warden do it himself. I think that should work, right? Let's try that. Now, I did notice this cool thing once, where if you put furnaces on top of where the warden is standing and the healers, that the healers actually heal the furnace, and so it makes them go a little longer, which is pretty cool. I am going to, however, use the queen to funnel my warden this way. I think here that actually is the best approach. I can drop the king over here now. Looks like I'm missing healers, but it's fine. should be in good shape, right? One more attack. One more war attack, I should say. I have to switch the village on my phone though. Now if you're a fireball, right? There's really no simpler choice other than a fireball. I just have to make this invisible. I can chip the bomb tower with the warden. And then make these invisible 1, 2, 3. That should work right. And it's the same army too. I might be pushing next season with this particular combination. It might happen. But the reason I'm not right now is because of the army camps. I think actually that having the cookies in the army camps makes the warden a liability sometimes. But yeah, the reason I went for this particular race shower is because of the... Well, it was because of the enemy queen, but she didn't go down. But it's fine. But it was also because of the crusher mortar, you know? Getting crusher mortar is always nice. I do wish I had a heal spell or something that could top off my healers. But they're getting sniped anyway. So maybe it wouldn't make a difference whether I had a heal spell or not. Nice spiky ball, bro. Really, honestly, the king did me a disservice with that, but it's fine. But it's also good I didn't send the warden on the south side, right? I didn't know that Tussles were there. Easy. And that's 10 triples in war. Out of 10. I would like to think I'm warmed up for Legends, but I did just do a fail, right? I should be fine, hopefully. Love fireball attacks. They're good when the base is good for it. You close on 5, 6, 5, 7. Is that trophies? That's not a whole lot of trophies. But maybe you're playing like Tunnel 16, I don't remember. Okay, let's do these hits now. I might actually go for one of these, right? One of these Clan Castle cakes. Don't mind using one of those today. Now, I must admit, I gotta be careful about this base, because one time I sent my RC into here, and I found a bunch of bombs. But I don't think this is that particular version that has bombs in that corner, and the reason I don't is because there's a Rico here. And I know that typically getting to the Rico is pretty safe. Uh-oh. It's not what I wanted, is it? Ain't no way, bro. My RC's dead. And now my warden's dead. Am I cooked? I don't think I'm cooked just yet. But it's not looking too hot. I might be cooked. Did you guys ever figure out what happened? No, I don't know what happened to that Discord server, bro. If I were to take a guess, I would guess that there was some like shady behavior, like some scamming, like they were scamming accounts or whatever. If I were to take just a guess, that's really the only reason that Discord would like ban the server or delete it, because it was a pretty good looking server. I mean, like there were people running it every day. I don't know what happened to it, honestly. We missed your stream yesterday. Be consistent. I'm doing my best, bro. But I gotta sleep now. My streams start pretty late in the day for me. Typically, I usually start at 10 o'clock. And so there are some days where that's just too late for me. Yeah, I mean, I wake up every day at like 8, 9 a.m. And so staying up until 1 every night is not a good idea, is it? What is this base, bro? This base doesn't look any good. I'm kind of having trouble figuring out where to put the RC because I can't tell if those holes are like bait or if they're just like improper base building. Okay, that should work, right? So far looking good. Just gotta be careful about this monolith, man. Looks a little scary. Might be fine now, though. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to go live every day, so there's a chance that I might just start streaming at this time of day. It's just that on the weekdays, that's not always convenient for me. This looks way better, doesn't it, than the last hit I just did. Yeah, hopefully I can close a decent result, but honestly I don't think I have any top 1k this season. I think that my finishes will be more like my best one will be in the top 2k maybe. I mean, mostly consistent, just not as high up in the order as I was hoping. I didn't touch the broom witches though, so I'm proud of myself for that. I feel like I gotta send the RC into here because there's decorations. Of course, decorations means no bombs, right? I say that and then I walk into a bunch of bombs. Gonna double cycle here just to be a little cautious. Now the only scary thing about this base now is even though I got the fire spitters, they're still both rage towers, still standing. So I'm gonna start on this side so that I can go through the firecracker camp last. That's kind of the idea. Now I hope I didn't deploy the healers too late. That would be kind of a silly mistake. But the fact I have root riders left alive still is good for me. This is close. I got it though. Dhoom, do you have a girlfriend? I'm single, bro. It's kind of a funny question. Funny that you asked me that. Oh, don't tell me. What's going on? The queen's beating the wall? I feel like there was some way that she didn't have to beat the wall. But the root riders will help at least. This is easy. Let's just grab her. That's fine, isn't it? It's really just the monolith. It's kind of beating down on all my troops right now. It's looking finished. Thieves. I feel like I've heard of these guys, but I'm not exactly sure from where I've heard them. I feel like getting the scatter shot is good, especially if I can pull the poison tower. Don't need to go too crazy. Okay, let's pull the poison and then just recall, right? I didn't pull it, but it's fine. I actually think it's okay. It's a bit of a simulation, as if I had dropped the rewriters late or something. Because that's normally the issue with pulling the spell towers, is that sometimes that they can rearm themselves. So it doesn't matter either way what happens in the RC charge. I will put the overgrowth here though. Yeah, the prince is really the last thing, isn't it? I don't think it's gonna stop me, per se. However, it's really kind of annoying that the prince is still alive. I got him. I'm getting worried over nothing. GG, thank you, bro. Yesterday here was tough too. This is a base that became popular again because people started putting the traps near the scatter shot. I think honestly I'm still gonna go for that corner. It might be a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, see the bombs? And the NATO, of course. I'm gonna let her get the air sweeper. Do you think it's important she grabs that to finish this funnel? You might call me crazy to think that's worth losing the Fox for, but actually I kind of think it is. My RC just got melted, bro. That's crazy. I need the queen to do some serious work in here. And she's probably not going to. She's walking outside. This is really tragic. I really wouldn't even say it's the trap's fault that I failed this just now. I would say it was the funneling. Jeez, man, not good. Not good. Where are we now? 220. So this will be another plus 300 with a couple more triples. Jeez, man. I'm gonna switch. I don't really feel like waiting around. Actually, hang on. I'm lowering my desk. Gotta lock in. Okay, now a base like this is again where I would put the RC into here. It's just risky because of all these defenses here. I noticed that people are putting literally all the traps in this space between the bomb towers and the wizard tower right there. So any sort of a redirect that I could do would absolutely be worth it. Yeah, I mean, not so good, is it? This funnel. kind of eating it today, guys. Getting melted again here. This is really where I don't really like this army, is on a ridge and base, because it's really not so clear where to put the overgrowth sometimes. I think that if the giant can clutch up here, it's possible. It's possible I still have this, but it's really close. I don't have anything left. I think it's a fail again. Man, not good. I was doing so well with this army in the past couple of days. Like 2 days ago, in my last stream, I did three 320s on the stream and then 2 more off the stream. And a 312. And then yesterday I did another 44 out of 48. And now today it's looking like bit unfortunate. I hope I can help some of these guys get a good rank, because I'm definitely nowhere this time. I think that some way to deal with this fire spitter with the overgrowth is good though. I don't think that I'm gonna actually be able to reach in with the RC to grab it. Gotta redirect. Take a few deep breaths, don't get tilted. Yeah, I have no choice though, because I only have so much time left now to finish the attacks. I would like to take a break, but there's really no time to take a break. If I'm tilted, it is what it is at this point. I think this account finishes what, like plus 290 or something? Not good. Plus 291. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. I thought I was on Havoc. Okay. Going in here would be ideal, if it's possible. I think at least grabbing the multi-inferno is achievable. This looks like a pseudo ring base. If you were to ask me what kind of a base this is. Like, not quite a ring base, but pretty close. And it's because of the distancing between, like, the multi-gear and the town hall. Oh, please get the Rage Tower. At least trigger it, right? I should have been able to get that, I think. If it weren't for the NATO. Maybe the NATO was good. I think I'm actually going to use this overgrowth over here. The second one could be swag too. It is swag. This spacing here reminds me of the last base. Like, I feel like that this spacing was intentional. And what I'm hoping for is that the RC goes towards the crusher mortar from this angle. And I think she does. But I'm gonna double cycle just to be a little safe. That's good, isn't it? Okay, plus 300 here. I guess that's not terrible. It could have been worse. It's still not good. Especially after a plus 300 yesterday. Where am I? I'm probably like global. I don't even know. I want to say I'm like global 4,000. 3,700. If I could finish there, that'd be great, but I still have one defense, right? Yeah. What's a good league to farm loot into Max Town Hall 17? The Legend League for sure. I mean, if you want to like do walls and stuff, then you should at least like try to get them done in a few days, like outside of Legends. But I really think that the Legend League is the best place to stay if you're a Max Town Hall 17. So that you keep your skills sharp. That's kind of the point. I noticed a lot of people that are Max Town Hall 17 and they're just chilling in fake Legends for no good reason. I mean, it's a good question if you are like trying to work on the walls. I actually don't know. I have seen some good loot in like champion leagues on one of my accounts or in master leagues. But also too, it's not easy to go like from champion to master 1 in like a day. You know, if you're trying to be fast about everything, it's not easy. They changed now the amount of trophies that you can earn in every attack in the regular multiplayer. Uh-oh. I triggered the rage tower, which is what I wanted, but I have to be careful because of these headhunters. That's crazy, bro. Like mass headhunters, is that really gonna work for this guy? I have a feeling it's not. Can try to check his defense, but I would say that this combination of a clan castle was good back in Town Hall 16. Like mass headhunters, but I don't think anymore that it's any good. Especially now with electro boots. As long as my troops swarm the town hall properly, I should be in a good shape to finish this. Kind of a swag ice block, honestly. What do you think about the upcoming rework on the spring traps? I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. I can send my base tag. I'm a new Town Hall 17, not fully maxed Town Hall 16 heroes and some troops. Yeah, I mean, that's actually also a good level to play the Legend League, I think. I think you can still pick up it, like maybe something like top 20k. I'm not so sure. But yeah, if you want just easy loot for a while, then you might want to dip down to like the 3000 trophy range, because there's a lot of inactive Town Hall 17 players that have around 3000 trophies. Can tell you that. When does Clan War League start? In 1 week. It's August 24th, and it starts every month on the 1st. So in 1 week. This Invis Tower is interesting, isn't it? Is it any good though? That's the question. I don't know if it's any good. I guess it's good that my RC triggered the invis. I was gonna use the ice block on it. Just gotta be careful about the crusher mortar, man. That thing is just gnarly. It would be nice to have a rage spell right now, especially once this overgrowth wakes up. I think I got this though. Yeah, the spring traps are getting a change, and I think that they're gonna actually fix the balance a little bit. Because right now the meta is dominated with RC charges and stuff like this, and root riders. And what they're doing with the spring traps could totally make them not as viable. I gotta switch the device on my phone, hang on. The account, I mean. Yeah, and the only thing I don't like about it is how many levels they're adding. It's gonna have like 1,000,000 levels. Like, I have a fully max base right now, and then I'm gonna have to do like 40 new trap upgrades on top of everything else I've already done. And I don't think that's... I think there was definitely some better way to go about that. Space is interesting. I want to say that this corner is baited. I could be totally wrong. I'm gonna go into this corner. Let's grab the poison. At least pull it, right? Should work. I'm about to do something a little crazy, actually. And drop all my root riders right there. Might have been the worst idea. Actually, it looks like it's working out. Nice and easy. How high can a Legends player? Oh my goodness. Now the thing about those hero levels is not only they affect you on offense, right? But they also affect you on defense, because those heroes aren't really going to fight back that hard. A lot of why these bases work so well is because of like a prince that can pick off the, like if I had made it all the way around the base and my RC got picked off somehow, or my queen, or both, then this prince could really do some damage at level 90. So I would say that if you're gonna do that you should be using hero potions every time you attack. Yes, due to Springtrap's upgrading, maxing out to new Town Hall 18 will take more time. It's really just, I don't know what they were thinking, giving us more trap levels like that. I think there's too many. This is an interesting base though, I must say. I feel like just trimming this out right here. I wish I had a Yeti to grab the bomb tower, but that's not gonna happen. This first overgrowth can go somewhere here, right? This actually might not be the best plan. I'm gonna go for it anyway. First overgrowth right here is good. And then the second one can go over somewhere that covers the Rage Tower. Maybe something kind of like this, maybe. Can take that. Should have this now under control. Dhoom, I luckily booked 58:38 and ended at 56:31. That's actually not bad, considering all those hero levels. I gotta say you did a good job with that. 58:38. And it's good you're pushing. I mean, it'll really help you be comfortable with attacking at that hero level. A lot of people really just have no idea how to approach max bases at that particular level. This was yesterday, and this was actually the day before yesterday I also got a minus 312. It wasn't just yesterday. Man, this defense. I wonder if these people are gonna hit me. I guess they eventually will, right? They should. Okay. Now, already the first thing I'm noticing are the decorations, because they're kind of exposing where it's safe to put the RC. I kind of appreciate when people do that for me, honestly. Now, I am looking for some angle which I can grab the fire spitter. It's not exactly obvious. Let's go for this one. she did get forced to an ability, which I don't like that. Now hopefully where the RC is positioned, she can grab at least the Town Hall. If she doesn't have her ability, she's gonna at least step into it, which is okay, I suppose. Just gotta watch the RC here. I got him. I'm on my way to a 320 here. I feel your RC walks most of the time are nearly perfect. Yeah, that's from all the practice. I've been using this kind of a strategy for the past 3 months. You know, when you have that long under your belt with a particular strategy, it becomes really easy to visualize. Before you even drop the RC, you already know like where she's gonna go, what she's gonna do. But for somebody that's like still struggling with RC charges right now, I would say the thing you need to focus on the most is the timing. Usually the timing is where most people are thrown off. I don't know, to me that's like the easiest part. I barely have to think about it. It's probably because I've done it so much. This base is really something, isn't it? I don't know if this is actually going to work out so well. I pulled a Giga Bomb and honestly that's enough, because pulling that Poison Tower did me some favors. I feel like that's good enough for a setup. Just gotta hope that I get this funneling right. I think I did that. I don't know if this base was actually good or not. It threw me off at first, but now it's looking like a walk in the park. Like the rest of this is just swag, I think. Now I keep my heroes on upgrade non-stop good. After after that I started grinding hard because I really got new defenses. Yeah, I know that feeling, bro. That's really just the roughest part about Legends this season is I feel like the hit rates were the highest amongst everybody. You know, it sucks when you have a fully max base and you still can't defend. You know, I can only imagine what it's like for a base that isn't even close. Where are we now? One more. This might put me global rank. Maybe not, actually. I feel like I need like 6,000 trophies at this point now to be in the top 1,000. I'm on a double cycle here because I don't want to miss the fire spitter. That would just be the worst. Should have this right. I don't really see any reason now to fail this. It's finished. Warfail, what's up, bro? This attack is incredible. Thank you, bro. This army is really killing it. I mean, I gotta be honest, I did do a few fails. If you go and rewind on the YouTube, you'll see some fails I did. And Warfail, what's up, bro? It's good to see you. I'm a little early, aren't I, today? A little bit. Where am I now? This would probably, if I'm gonna guess, it's like 1300, global 1300. I still have a couple defenses. 1408. You know, honestly, I don't even know any of these people that are attacking me. Like, I know this clan. This one is like one of the top Ukrainian clans. But I don't actually know these people. I feel like I'm getting hit by a bunch of new pushers that are doing great in the past couple months. Maybe these players are good, I don't know. Don't mind an early stream. It's 11 p.m. versus the 1 a.m. Yeah, it's definitely a different time for me. Like this, I would say on a weekday wouldn't be as convenient for me. It's better that I start at 10 o'clock. But also, like, I haven't been able to stream every day because of the fact that it starts at 10 o'clock. You know? Where am I here? Oh, this space is interesting. The way the fire spitters are oriented looks good. Especially how there's like spell towers this way and fire spitters this way. It's not exactly obvious how I need to get this base, but I'm gonna try this. It's not what I wanted. Wow. Yeah, double overgrowth is really gonna have to save my behind now. Now the snake's pulling the poison is nice. I'll say that. Now, hopefully, I do pull the poison over here, right? And I can use the second overgrowth. And that's pretty much that whole side cooked. This should be good now. Don't think there's much left work to be done here. Oh, that's my light. Hang on. Okay, there we go. 4 more for a 3-time. Which is okay, I guess. It's not terrible, it's just not what I wanted. The other day when I did 47 triples, that was... I can't tell if I was lucky or if I was really attacking well. I think I was attacking well. Because there were some moments where I had done some bad things and still triple. Like managed to recover it to a triple. I just haven't been able to replicate that. This looks like a war base that I just attacked, one of them. Yeah, I put my RC into here, but then a Tesla had dragged her out of the way a little bit. I think I gotta go for a little bit of a different angle to get the charge I'm looking for. I think here is good. That's not what I wanted either. I wasted a redirect. But I did get the monolith, so maybe this will work. I don't actually think maybe, I think it's definitely gonna work. Getting the monolith like that. Just gotta control the damage properly. I forgot to drop the RC, but it's okay. The funneling here is really good. Just made some dinner, some catfish nuggets. That sounds awesome. Sounds really nice. Catfish nuggets. Rank, I don't know if I have anything good right now. This one here is, when I checked it, was 1400. So I don't know if it's gonna be in the top 1k once the last couple defenses rolling. I think unfortunately it's gonna be like 3k. My ranks will all be around 3k, I think. This is a base where you can easily funnel the routes to the town hall. It's just a matter of controlling these fire spitters with overgrowth properly. I think I'll grab the fire spitter with a redirect. Can double cycle here just to keep the fox healthy. I don't really see any reason to extend it. 2 left. And after that I still have 3 accounts. Wellington Rivera, what's up, bro? It's good to see you. I'm early today. I started like 4 hours earlier than I'm used to. I usually start at around 10 p.m., but I started at 6. My idea here is that I'm going to redirect the RC into the fire spitter. I'm not sure if after the bomb tower is a good idea though. I feel like after the air defense is when it's needed. Just like that. I do lose a fox, which is not ideal, but it's okay. I was initially anticipating I could make it out with her alive. RC dice, but I think I'm okay here. I have plenty of root riders left to keep the queen safe. That Valkyrie saves me from the poison though, which I don't know if it makes the difference of the attack, but it helps. I would say really the biggest thing on most of these bases is to have a right plan for the spell towers, and usually that's what the overgrowth does a good job of. Okay, now one more right. This looks almost like the base I failed earlier. Almost. Definitely gotta save the ice golem for the hook tower, right? It's the only way. I'm noticing a lot more bombs in this corner. Than usual. Now this ice block is meant to hold my troops in place until I get to this area right here. This time it's an easy triple, right? And a swag overgrowth. $310. Yeah, this was that fail I was talking about. That base I just hit kind of reminds me of this one. I will say though, I think that this design is good because the funneling going into the town hall isn't as simple. I think I screwed it up though. Like there was some chances. Yeah, the ice block spell is meant to cover pretty much everything, and it only covered like half my army. But of course, look at all those bombs, bro. I walked into all of those. But yeah, see here, like, the way this was. Like, the ice block needs to cover pretty much all of this right here. And it only covers half. It doesn't even cover the RC somehow. Man, I'm sick of looking at that already. That was my worst hit. I attacked him twice. I didn't notice the other time that I attacked him. It must have been one of his other accounts that I attacked, because I would know if I saw that base twice. I think that I had just seen that base once. Nice traps, bro. But those are not gonna work on me. This is where last time I had used the... Oh, wow. Nice traps. Now this might really work. I feel like I should have known from earlier attacking this base that I was going to run into that. It's honestly not the first time I hit this base. Hopefully I can recover this. I think I do. Maybe not though. Wow, that healer trap got me good. This guy got me. I gotta give him credit for that, right? That's a bummer. Oh shoot, yeah. Equipment, what's up, bro? You just woke up, you just joined on some not so good attacks. I already did a 320 and a 300 and a 310. But here, I feel like the best I get is 295, right? Even if I triple the rest. And this defense is unfortunate. It's +0 at best, or +1, -1. Healer trap is rough. That was a good trap though. I feel like the only thing that could have saved me is if I had like the Eternal Tome maybe. And timed it like really well. But I'm not even sure about that. That was a good healer trap. Now I have to go behind this other fire spare. Getting one was good, but I feel like I could have gotten both there. I hate those. That Yeti, man. That Yeti steals all my healers. And I've seen it before in this base, how that has caused me to fail, where the Yeti gets caught in this dead space and steals the healers. So I should be in a shape to finish this. But yeah, I feel like whatever's going on with this account is doing everything it can to fail. Now, if there's some way that I can get the RC to get the Hook Tower, that would be an appropriate setup. I think maybe not. Can just do this, right? I think getting the bomb tower if it's possible, or the poison tower is fine, I guess. It's not what I had in mind, but this is also good. easy, wasn't it? That's the kind of an RC charge that it's almost impossible to fail after. I didn't expect to get the poison tower though. That was nice. Okay, let's see here. I'd love to have a fireball here. But since I don't think that this corner is gonna work, because after the expo, whether she goes to the fire spitter or she goes to the multi-archer tower, like both targets are good. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, she'll go to the multi-archer this time. I'll take that. It's not the cleanest, but it's gonna work here. Three more. Okay, we'll take that. Hope everyone's having a decent night. It's 8:30 p.m. where I'm at. It's been a couple hours on the stream. I started streaming around 6 o'clock. I'll be going until about 10 o'clock when the season's finished. Or hopefully once my attacks are finished, right? I should be finished with the attacks before then. And then we'll take a look at the results. And then I'll call it good on the stream. This is definitely an end of season base. This is what I would use if I was like desperate for 1-star defenses. But I mean, these corners are just exposed. That is a swag invis, unfortunately. Let's get this now. Now really what I need here is a correct funnel this time. Yeah, if I can get this funnel right, then this icebox spell is gonna do the job of handling the spell timers. Just like this. Should be in a good shape here now. This is a base that I have saved, so honestly it's not even fair for me to see it. No, is it? Isn't that good? That looks really good. what's the ice blocks for? It's basically like you can use it in such a way that it saves any bad funneling. Like for example, you know how the RC likes to go ahead of the route riders sometimes? You can use the ice block on her and give your troops a chance to catch up and tank for her. I don't know, and it's also for invis bases, like you said. It's not just for, you know, just for that. It's also good for invis bases. Let's see this wreck. Never really thought of using it like that. Well, I gotta say though, if you're not careful with it, it can be quite ineffective. If you're not super careful, it's kind of like the skeleton spell, right? You have to be preemptive with the ice block. If you're not preemptive, then it's gonna do nothing. And plus the damage reduction is like almost 100%. It's like having an eternal tome, almost. This base is really interesting. I don't think I've seen this one before. I think saving the invis here is good. The funnel looks pretty solid over here. Don't need to worry about extending it. Now the question is whether I overgrowth the town hall or not. And the reason it's even up for debate in the first place is because of both of these raised towers. I think I am gonna overgrowth it. There's a chance it was the wrong choice. But I got him. This base didn't actually intimidate me because of this angle with the RC. I knew that I wasn't gonna run into too much trouble, but really the only way you can fail this is by doing the overgrowth pretty badly. Because not only if you get the placing right, but if you get the timing wrong, then that can also screw you. Healers throwing, they've been kind of doing this all day. Ruby, you like this calm music? I'm glad you like it. This is Lo-Fi Girl. How's your attack season going? It's, I gotta say, it hasn't been the best season on offense. I had a much better, like, April, May, June, July. But this season, I won't be in the top 1,000. Because I never really got myself in a position to do well. The past 2 days, like yesterday and the day before, was good offense. It's just that I wasn't able to defend enough. Like 2 days ago, I did 47 out of 48 triples, and the only fail I did was a 98% time fail, and it's because I lost the RC. Event troops kind of ruined it for me, I know, bro. and Ravindra. I'm not gonna visit any bases right now because I gotta get through all my Legends hits. Once I finish the Legends, then I'll visit some bases while we're waiting for the season results. Last season I couldn't pass 6,000 trophies. Like, you mean for the end of the season? It's not exactly easy to do that, you know? These super barbs are meant to just tank the town hall shots in between the invis. If I can get that rage tower, that would be pretty perfect. Don't see any reason to fail now. I think though I am gonna start on this side because I just triggered this this rage tower over here. It's not the best idea, especially with a fire spitter like that. Maybe I can just do an overgrowth like this. And then a second overgrowth over there. It's not perfect, but it's gonna work. My RC's dead, but the job's mostly done on the base. There's really not much left to do. Actually, also I'm running this base, and so a little bit of an unfair advantage. I'm not sure this base though honestly was that great because it hasn't been defending for me. You're a very clean attacker, thank you, bro. Lots of subtle tricks in placement. Yeah, that's mainly from the experience. I haven't been using this exact variation of the army, but the one I was using in the past few seasons looked something kind of like this. I had the Eternal Tome and the Healing Tome, and the Giant Arrow like this, with one overgrowth and a rage spell. This was working really well for me, but this season it's been kind of falling short. And I noticed in a lot of fails that my queen was dying early, so that's why I'm running the mirror now. Do you play hard mode? I practice it on my own, but honestly I'm not that great in hard mode. I would say my hit rate is something like, say, less than 30%. I can triple, it's just I'm not consistent. Most bases I can get within 3 tries. I wonder if I can get the multi-gear. If I can, then yeah, this is good. As well as the multi-archer. That's fine, isn't it? I do have to deal with both the fire spitters later, but I have overgrowth for that. Wow, these rocket lines, bro. Now I do need the rocket spears to grab the monolith. And if they don't, then this can fall apart. RC's got it. It's finished. That super barb trick is good. It works in hard mode. That's actually really where I learned to use it, was in hard mode. If your fingers are fast enough, well, I'll tell you what you can do if you have a, because it sounds like what you're talking about is like the scrolling. If you play on mobile, I'll show you what you would do. Is what you would just put the super barbs at the end of the deployment bar like this, and then the invis at the beginning. And so I'll show you with a single deployment bar what that looks like. I mean, you can already imagine, but oh, that's not right, is it? It's like this. This is a single bar, and you can see how I have the super barbs next to the siege machine and the heroes, and then the invis right there. And you don't have to scroll for that. That's what I would suggest to you if you want to do that. But honestly, I like keeping my troops and everything in the order that it was before the update when they scrambled everything. That's kind of how I prefer it. I think I have like one or two more, right? Oh, actually I have like 4 more hits on this account. Oh, RC, why? Why? Oh man. That's lovely. Actually, I can recover this, because the fact that she gets the monolith here is... wow. I have faith to recover this now, because the clan castle is gone now. And the RC and the fox are intact. My mini warden's gone, which is also not great. And my RC is dead. Are you kidding me? I don't think I have this now. I thought I did, but now I'm really skeptical. I might have this. Are cookies gonna save my behind? They are. The cookies are doing amazing. Oh, what a recovery, man. I will take that. Hey bro, can you give me a Town Hall 17 Clan Willy base? Yeah bro, just here. I'm on tablet, but a nice trick for sure, yeah. I'm gonna drop my Discord username in the chat, and you can add me on Discord. I think you already have my Discord, so just send me a message, bro, and I'll send you a good base that you can use next week. And I plan on buying base packs, so I should be able to have some of those. I'm glad I recovered that one. How my RC died just made me so angry. This one should be easy, right? This fire spitter positioning is actually not great. I think on this base, where the fire spitters work best is where the scatter shots are right now. And you want them to be facing away. I would say that's the best place to put the fire spitters. I think that's fine, isn't it? I'll take that. Just gonna let the... Oh, nice Tesla, bro. I was gonna say I'm gonna let the Super Dragon get moving a little bit, and then the Tesla kill my archer. I probably have to save stuff for the other troll Teslas. There's probably more than just that one. I do wish I had something that could trigger the other rage tower. But I think I'm just gonna have to hold the overgrowth, or use the overgrowth on it. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Vegas. Is it always good to go for the fire spitter? I don't know. I think generally that any way that you can send root riders behind a fire spitter is good, but the truth is that a lot of times now you can control the fire spitter with overgrowth if you're running 2 of them like I am. However, if you are running only 1 overgrowth, like I was last season, then you'd absolutely have to send, like, not always send the RC into 1 fire spitter, but find a way to send the roots behind them. Like this. This is definitely, I would say that the fire spitters are worse than the spell towers. But with a double overgrowth, you know, you can stop the fire spitters for long enough to be able to wrap your army around them. It's not too scary. And you sent me a friend request. That's good. Let me accept that real quick. cool. You use the double rage root rider PJ's army? Yeah, that one actually, is it? Let me see. I think it was something like this, where you had a freeze and then like a overgrowth in the clan castle, something like this. This was working really well also, but now I think that double overgrowth is a little stronger because of its ability to control the damage on the base. And a Skelly, okay, that makes sense. And Giant Arrow on the Queen. The Giant Arrow does make things easy. I have to agree with you on that. I liked running the Giant Arrow. I just didn't like failing because the Queen died like nothing sometimes. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this quick. My plan here is to redirect the RC to the Inferno, but in order to do that I need to chip the Wizard Tower fast. Now she might do it on her own because of this Tesla. And she does, which is good. But now I have to double cycle because of the range of the Town Hall. Now this is where I'd like to use the overgrowth back here. I did kind of swag that Invis. It was meant to make the RC invisible, but I didn't realize she had the Fox alive still. I just unfortunately don't have any way to heal her because all my healers went for Yetis, which is so ridiculous. This has been happening all day. I'm basically like betting on the rest of the attack to be good enough for that not to matter, which is just so ridiculous. Zoe, what's up, bro? Can often get good value with the arrow and the log launcher. Now it's funny you say that because the reason I run the Yeti CC is for the log launcher. However, I don't think in the past 3 days I have used the log launcher even once. And so there is something to be said that I could be running a different CC that might be better for some attacks. But yeah, the reason I don't run the log launcher is because I don't have an earthquake spell or the giant arrow. So I kind of have to like hope that the log launcher can make it all the way. And Sway, what's up, bro? It's good to see you. Now here, of course, this is a base that's been around too many seasons. If you're running this base, you better just delete it. Because I'll triple this any day. Let's just grab the expo and then call it good. That is good. I might have sent the king a little early. He doesn't really have much support out here, apart from the witches, and the witches are about to die. This might have been a mistake. I don't think it's gonna kill the attack, but it definitely wasn't good. Second overgrowth can honestly go over like right here right now. Yeah, I mean, it's finished. I saw a legend sub that was recommending to use this base. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, it depends. I have seen some versions where the traps work well, but when I saw those decorations like this and that right there, I knew I was gonna triple it. And like I just knew. What's your best finish? I don't have any good finishes this season, unfortunately. This 5963 has 1 defense left. And even this 5932 has 1 defense left. So 5924 is the only best confirmed finish. And it's because of the defense. Like, look at this. It's impossible to game rank with defense like this. Next season, I did buy a sub. I'll just remember, yeah, I did check out Ward. He's pretty cool, actually. He's doing a lot of good attacks. I'm now a subscriber of his. Oh, this is that base where the RC went crazy, isn't it? I bet you how I lost the mini warden early was because of the crusher mortar. Now if the RC goes to the Rico, that's fine. No, but she goes to the Fire Spitter. I actually prefer her to get the Fire Spitter, so I can get a proper approach behind the other one. We'll take that. No, it's actually looking a little sketch. One overgrowth over the town hall is safe here because of the pathing. And then this other overgrowth will just go right there. It's done. This looks way better than the last time I hit it, because my RC didn't go crazy for Clan Castle troops. That was so ridiculous. If you guys were watching that, you'll know exactly what I was talking about, because that was just... never seen anything like it. He's using Fireball Rocket Loons. I did use Fireball Rocket Loons in the beginning of the season. It was working. However, the reason I stopped using it was because of the hook towers. The hook towers kept throwing me off. But yeah, check this out. With this, and actually even the day before, like 3 days ago now, I did do 320 also. So I'm on a triple streak on this account. However, my rank is like top 4k. Yeah. That's not that great of rank, is it? And Chaos just got hit. That looks like defense. I don't think that was minus 40. I think I managed to defend somebody. Can take a look. Yeah, just a minus 31. Should I max absolutely everything before moving town halls? I would say I agree with Warfield that you should be doing the heroes. Yeah, but this was the base I used just at the end of the season. The super wizard is cool. You don't typically see a super wizard in an army like this, and it's just one. I'm not sure if actually that's good or not. Not sure what he could be using that for. Now see, when you use the RC to trigger the invis like that, you have to drop the roots like right away. You can't have any kind of a hesitation. But yeah, see, it resets. Because he hesitated to drop the roots. And that's why I defended. That's a pretty common mistake that people will make on this base. Okay, now I just have one more account. Game seems much quicker now to... Yeah, going through like the lower levels. I agree. I'm guessing you have a clan for clan war leagues. I do... Oh, Super Wiz for clan games. That might make sense. That's a good one. But yeah, I mean, I use our clan. Oh, check this out. What is this? Somebody gave me defense. What is this, bro? She surrendered too. She didn't even like disconnect. Wow. I can't imagine. Why she did that. How many top 1k you get this season? Unfortunately none. Have you checked out Word yet? I did. Yes, I'm a subscriber of his now. A secret admirer. It's hilarious. If she is a viewer, that is hilarious. But I don't actually know what the deal is with that. She must have thought I was on a win trading thread, but I'm not. Like, I wonder how many win traders are using that base that I used today, because this base is it's Hassan's, and Hassan has done some global rank 1 resets lately. It's not exactly what I wanted. I think I'm just gonna recall. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys. Hassan's been doing a great job in Legends lately, so kudos to him. But unfortunately, I think he is win trading. I don't know for sure, but I mean, he's got like 6 defenses, one, that's sus, right? I missed the ice block. The ice block was a little early. I might still have this. I'm not 100% worried about this red at the moment. Is my RC dead? Are you crazy? Is that what's happening right now? Is that my RC is dead? I've got to overgrowth the monolith. There's no other way. I might have screwed this up. Oh, I just barely got it. That's terrible that it even came that close. Pretty sure Hassan got banned. Yeah, he's not on. I didn't see him on the leaderboard. So I take it you like his content. Yes, he's doing some good attacks. Oh, you're in the clan with Emily? Well, she gave me a defense, and she gave up on Legends, huh? That's kind of unfortunate. I always say that even if you do a bad attack, that you shouldn't let it throw the rest of your attacks. It looks like she is a bit of an emotional attacker. You saw a screenshot, he was paying $80 for a 0-star? That's crazy. Let me take a look. I don't know for sure if he's banned or not. I mean, I know he's not in the leaderboard, which is a bit unfortunate for him. But I'll show you where I can find him. My other clan here, these guys are amazing. They built a 105 win streak right here, but they're playing on the Pakistan leaderboard, so I can find him. But yeah, he's gone, huh? Poor guy. He might really be gone. Wow. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Sure, they have a system that flags people. Yeah, I mean, if you get like 2 defenses, like 0-star defenses like this at the very end of the season, that should be pretty easy to spot. And I'm sure that there's people that are reporting players like that on the wherever, like, I don't know where those people are offering money or whatever, but I'm sure that there's some narcs in there. I wouldn't even be surprised. Nice traps, bro. Can't even say they worked right, because no, I am not going to go through the trouble of triggering the Rage Tower because I have 2 overgrowths. I know some people that would, though. It must suck if he got banned though, because I know his best result, like, I don't even think that he was in the top 1000 previously. Or maybe he was. Permaban. That is a permaban. When you get caught for win trading like that. You know, but I couldn't imagine like having a fully maxed account like that after spending so many years and so much money getting a permaban. It's like, do you really own the account? I don't think you do. I mean, it is cheating. But I do think that it should also be like a competitive ban, right? A permaban's a little harsh. And that's not to mention that surely they aren't finding everybody. You know, I'm sure that there's some people that fly under the radar. So if you can't like evenly enforce the terms of service like that, then what good is it? Should be able to get the Rico key. That's good. No, I will say though, I'm used to seeing enemy heroes. I'm not sure where they are on the space. I'm usually seeing the enemy heroes like where the root riders are standing right now, and the prince right here. They're all down here, I guess. Oh, for sure he's already on a new account. Yeah, but the reason that people pay that kind of money for 0-star defenses is because what they earn at the end of the season from these top clans will pay them more than what they're spending on defenses for an end of season. It's not just that he's just, you know, just throwing money away. And there's supposed to be a return. But if he did get banned, then obviously that is money lost. Yeah, Steven Rulon made a big tweet about it a couple seasons ago, but he also got banned. And he said that he got paid like much more than what he spent on defenses. Gonna double cycle here just to be a little cautious. I hope she goes to the scatter shot, but maybe not. And she does, which is good for me. I do like seeing a triple high school MCC, especially how they're walking now. This is gonna help me out. Drop one witch. That's a nice spiky ball grabbing the spell tower, isn't it? The second overgrowth might be swag. See about that in a second. But yeah, see here, this is where the ice block is good. It's because it ends up giving my RC a second chance. A lot of pushers joke about it, so it's very hard to know who is win trading. Well, it would be easier to get away with if you were doing paying for like 1 stars, right? I feel like the 0 stars kind of give it away. Four attacks left. Ah, now see, this is the base. I saw a multi-archer tower here, and then, because normally that's a Rico, and the one with the Rico, this corner is safe. But because there's a multi-archer tower there, I know that this corner is trapped. I'm not sure who built it exactly like that, but it was a pretty darn good trap. So I have to go for the other side now. Gonna double cycle here. I lose the fox. But I get the poison. I'm cool with getting the poison like that. You'll see in a second how all these bombs and tornado and everything go off in here. And this really screwed me up the other day. So I'm glad I recognized it. Finished. I haven't seen you fail yet. I have been doing a lot of fails this season, so you're one of the lucky ones. I will say though that my offense in the past like 2-3 days is looking much better. I think I finally got my groove with this army. Before that I was using like multiple armies, like 2-3 different armies every day, and so I think that induces some extra fails, just for the sake of not being 100% comfortable. So basically getting rank is based on luck on defense. I agree. It is. Actually, I don't know, because I have had some better seasons with defense. I'm wondering if there's some way to get the town hall, but probably not. Let's go this corner. This one looks safe. Don't mind doing a little bit of a double cycle here. The fact that those cookies had triggered the rage tower like that is really gonna help me out. But yeah, even in war today, I did 10 triples out of total of, I want to say, how many was it? Oh, I have 12 total war attacks, but my other one is in the other clan. And so I can show you guys that after after these last few hits are done. I just don't want to do it right this moment. Would rather get the legends done first. I should have this. It's a little close, but I should have it. That Kaze guy I just tripled attacked me a couple hours ago. That's why. You and me must be around the same rank then. Must be what's happening. Then Kira have 2 more attacks. Yo, you better tell Emily that I appreciate her for this defense, because it really kind of saves me from a bad season on this account. This account in May I finished rank 570, and then in June 559, but then July wasn't as good. It was really like the end of the season that sucked for me last July. Mega Diego, what's up, bro? This base looks easy. I'm thinking to send the RC into here. I'm just kind of trying to predict the traps. Let's do this. Gonna double cycle though. good, isn't it? I actually really like that a lot because of how it got the expo. The expo was on like chip damage, but now the witch needs to get the super dragon. Uh-oh. She might not. It's fine if she doesn't, I guess. I can just use the RC to finish it. Probably gonna use the rocket spears to grab the town hall. It's looking pretty finished. I mean, I guess I'll drop the overgrowth just to be a little cautious. That might not be needed, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. I just don't have any way to grab the troll Teslas. There was one down here and then one up there. I guess that one is less scary than this one, you know, in terms of a risk of time failing. Let's just do this. You're getting destroyed on defenses. I am too, bro. I mean, check this out. I got lucky today that somebody gave me a win. But it's not like I paid for it. I most absolutely did not do that. But yeah, look at this. This could have also been, actually, today would have been not so bad, right? This would have been a minus 296 if Emily tripled me. Which is not terrible. Or minus 294. I don't know the math off the top of my head. How do win traders even match with each other? That's luck, isn't it? Okay, one more attack, guys. This Giga Bomb is suspicious, isn't it? I would say this is actually the safest corner. I got a double cycle now. Clan Castle's being a nuisance. I'm thinking about whether or not to make the town hall under overgrowth, but I don't think it's a good idea here. This is one of the rare few cases. heck is going on. It looks like it's finished, even though the overgrowth was not that great. That's 320. Even when trading takes luck. It's true. Isn't it? Okay, I think I did 3 of those today, 320. I'm checking. I did 1 plus 300. And I did a 320, right? That was Bang. Did 320. Yeah, it looks like all my defense is finished too. Chaos did 310. So 300, 310, 320. And Rage did a 295, and that was from 2 fails, plus 25 and a plus 30. I guess that wasn't so good. And then Dhoom did 320. So now let me figure that out. I'm gonna try to find the average. Yeah, that's a 310 average. Almost 311. Which is not bad, I suppose. Most top players can only average like 306, 307. Alright, y'all, I'm about to chill here for 20 minutes and wait for season results. So, y'all, if anyone has any bases they want me to visit or friendly challenges, I don't mind accepting some people in the clan. There's only space for a couple people, but oh, let's do those war hits, right? There's a couple more war hits left to do. Can you visit my base? Yeah, I'll visit your base, bro. Just drop your player tag. I'm ready for player tags now. Yeah, this clan we built a 105 win streak, but the way we did it is like our war weight is like there's about 5 or 6 Town Hall 17s, and then the rest is all like it goes all the way down to like Town Hall 13. Like low levels, and so we're getting matched against some pretty easy clans. We rarely find draws. I will say this week we found a few draws, but other than that we rarely find draws in this clan. Thoughts on my early season base, let's check it out. Are you saying that you have it set as a home village? I won't be able to see the traps if that's the case, unless I go to your clan or you come to mine. Town Hall 1, bro. Level 1, Town Hall 1. You gotta get a clan castle. This actually isn't really as hardcore of a Town Hall 1 as you could get. You gotta get a clan castle. It's possible. I've seen Town Hall 1s with clan castles. Roundneck, you want me to check your base? I'll give it a quick peek. Do you do base reviews? Typically, yeah, I'll do them, but the only reason I wasn't doing them earlier is because I was kind of rushing through the Legends hits. And really, everything I tell you guys is kind of like just what's on my mind, as if you like had requested to join my clan. You know, like for example, this, like the first thing I noticed are these ranks and the war stars. Like 3,000 war stars is decent. I will say it's about average for Town Hall 17, and then rank like 23,000. It's okay. It's not amazing. Anything in the top 10k I'd say is good. But the base itself, like these upgrades are clearly good enough in such a way that you could finish the season in the top 10,000 easily. It's just a matter of getting the offense up to shape. 14 furnaces and 5 healers. I did consider actually pushing with furnaces. It was at the beginning of the season I was using rocket loons and struggling a lot with hook towers, and furnaces do a good job of keeping the hook tower distracted and gives you a moment that you can save your warden with the invis or something. This base looks good, bro. Are you supercharging? That is what you're doing. You're supercharging right now and working on the crafted defenses. Neck. No wonder bro doesn't have a top 1000. Locking on offense, bro. I know. It wasn't my best season on offense. I won't even lie. Check Discord. I'll check Discord. I usually don't check while I'm streaming, but because you said so, I'll give it a quick peek. Bro, are you Dr. Adil? I feel like you might be. This guy sent me a message saying that he has a deal for me. So I'm gonna come through now. Got some bases if you're interested in some friendly challenges. Somebody just hit me up with a deal, so I don't know if I'm exactly ready for that. I'm surprised I got any deals, any offers, but this guy just texted me. And this is the clan. These guys must be going for leaderboard. On offense. Oh, you meant the guy with the furnaces? Yeah. After I get this this deal sorted out, I'll keep going with the base visits. But I mean, the season does end in 15 minutes, so. I'm just waiting for room. I think you typed it wrong. Give me one quick second. Let me check again. Because imagine. I watch your lives almost always. It has helped me improve my attacks. Hey, I'm glad I can help you out. That's exactly what I do this for. There were a few months where I was getting like top 1000 results and not streaming, and I thought I was doing a disservice to the community, you know. Sam. Oh, I totally did type it wrong. Isn't that crazy? That your player tag is like one character away from a Town Hall 1, and you're like a max Town Hall 17. What are the chances on that? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get moving. I sent it earlier, but I would appreciate a base review. Once I get my accounts moved over, I'll check your base out. to make another account on mine a leader, right? This is what I do at the end of every season, guys. This is typically something I don't show on the stream, but because I streamed late, you guys are seeing what I do. Okay, now let's do some base visits. How many Town Hall 17s you got? I have 6 good ones. That's what I have. Okay, let's go back in the chat a little bit. I want to make sure that I caught everyone's message. Got some bases if you're interested in some friendly challenges, yeah. Where are we? This clan is looking good. We're number 5 in the US, which is cool. Of course, Cup Up Baby would be number 1. These guys are like the best. One of the best. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's check out, first I'll check out Quasi's. I typed the wrong player tag. What are the chances of that? Sam. Yeah, check this out. You have a good rank, 11,000. There's obviously room to build on that, but it looks like you're working on it. Like the base itself, this looks great, dude. The walls, I don't suggest that you spend any time out of Legends to do it. Because you're so high level on the defenses that you should just keep pushing Legends. A base like this, even with walls not finished, will easily finish in the top 10,000. And actually, your trophy count right now is pretty much in line with some of my accounts. Like, you have one more trophy than this account I have right now. Let's take a look. You're doing good, bro. You're doing really good. Yeah, you're gonna finish in the top 3,000. So good job on that, dude. You like the decorations? I didn't check your base yet. Did I? And now, Ruby Janesk, I'll check your base out real quick. I'm kind of scrolled back in the chat, so I might not be seeing some of the latest messages. So give me a quick second, guys. Jenny Ruby Jane. I like that name. It rolls off the tongue nicely. But yeah, check this out. Man, you really don't get into this level of a base without serious dedication, you know? This is definitely not only the years of work prior, but also like to get to this level without, like, even as free to play, I don't think you can be at this level just yet. What army are you pushing with? Are you using my army? This looks pretty familiar. This army doesn't look bad. I'm 5904. Did they need another person? Actually, I can ask them right now. I'm sending them a quick text. I think they're finished. unfortunately. Yeah, good job on your base. I like this duck bath. That's a cute little decoration. But this was one of the first, like I remember it being a big deal. And this Holland decoration, that was, you had to complete the Holland challenge all the way up until like level like 30. They gave too many. And I was like stressing to get them all done. Give me an army, I'll use it for the upcoming season. Honestly, I think this army should work just fine for you. I can send you a link if you add me on Discord. I was never able to reach 6k trophies, but this season I got to 6111. Great job, Ruby. You're doing great. That's a good push you had going. And to that I say, don't stop. You better keep pushing next month and the month after and so on and so forth, because you're at the level now at which the only resources that you need, like Legends will give you more than that, you know, like you don't need to farm anymore. Okay, actually they need one more 5904, another 5900 would be great. Okay, join this clan I'm in, Son of Guns, or send a request to join it to whoever has 5904 6 Sigma. You should join, bro. I'm sending you a message now in case that you but they literally just made room for you, and you're here. And iHack is here. Check this out. Global Ring 14. Yo. What is this? And now we are Global 5 again. This is good. Yeah, this guy, he is one of the best. And he's got an amazing reset. Like, what is this, bro? Discord friend request sent. Good. Yeah, I found you. Does anyone else have any bases that they want me to visit? I don't mind visiting a couple bases. Wow. These guys are going crazy. Trying to place on the leaderboard. I think though that actually we need some 6,000 trophy players if we wanted to be in the top 3. Right now most of us are 5,900. Yeah, like these guys have 2 accounts with 6,000 and these guys have 3. And these guys have 12, which is just nuts. New season starts in like a couple minutes. Are you gonna do Legends hits now? Because even when the season resets, it takes like another hour to find opponents. The first day of the season, it always takes the longest to find a match. Always takes the longest. You finished the walls on 117? Yeah, let's check this out. The walls are no joke at this level. I remember that it took me like 6 months in the Legend League to catch up on one of my accounts just in the walls. Smash, check this. Yeah, you finished this. I remember visiting this base once. Yeah, good job, dude. And you still have sneaky goblins. You better get rid of them now that you have your walls finished. They just look kind of silly there now. This account is great, dude. You should go for a season push now. You only have 46 Legends trophies, and so you want to get that up to like 10,000. Usually that's a nice round number. This guy's asking me to send him my PayPal. Because thank God I found a deal. I didn't think I was getting any deals this month, but I managed to find one. Oh, you're in DJ server? Yeah, I found him one day. He's pretty cool. Empire for a while, let's check your base. And you got in, it's good that you got in. You must have found it pretty quickly. Our clan reaches top 8 in the Clash of Clans tournament, good job, bro. How much do they normally offer per account? Might push next season. I'm getting $50. Which is better than nothing, I'll say. My best month though, I did make $100. And literally all it is you just show up in the last day, in the last hour. Per account, no. Not per account. It would be what, like whatchamacallit? Like $10 an account. That's usually what it is. But if you do a stay deal, they tend to pay a lot more. Meaning that you have to like reset every day in the clan. It's usually what am I looking for? Nice, that's a few gold passes. That literally pays for all my gold passes. I only get 6 every month. 9Q, 29C2. Yeah, every month for myself I get 6 gold passes. Yeah, check this out. You have a nice rank, bro, 688, and the season just finished. So good job to you, bro. Finishing in the top 1,000. You definitely did some work on offense to make that happen. This army you're using looks a lot like mine. I also have 5 root riders, 5 Valkyries, but I do run 5 healers. I think that running 4 might be less than ideal if you're not running the Eternal Tome. Like if you're using the Rage Gem Healing Tome, you might want to run 5 healers. This looks good. I might steal this, actually. And your base, the base itself looks great. I love this scenery so much. I have this scenery on this account, I think. Yeah, check it out. This is one of the best sceneries that they ever do. Is it allowed if people donate you gold passes from other countries? Yeah, I think that I have a friend in India that gets gold passes for a little cheaper. And he sends me gold passes, and I kind of do a little bit of a currency exchange that way. Season finished, thank God, bro. I was kind of done with this season. I thought I wasn't going to get any deals. I thought I wasn't going to get any decent rank. This rank is insane, bro. Rank 15, going from 638 to 15. This guy did a seriously good job. Somehow Fear ended up being my best rank again. Somehow. This account Fear always has some way of sneaking up and finishing ahead of the rest at the end of the season. Because I'm pretty sure that a couple days ago, that Fear was my lowest reset. Oh, actually today it was my lowest reset. But it was because of that win I got. Somebody gave me a 0 star. who's at top in the clan, it's iHack. But on the top of the leaderboard, it's this guy. I've never heard of this guy. But yeah, good job to him, right? LG had a great season. This guy. He's on YouTube. And for anyone that's Korean, you guys should check him out. I actually watch his streams even though I don't speak Korean, because his attacks are that good. Wow, Theon here with rank 2 and rank 9. Those are some pretty solid finishes. Mohammed with a rank 13. This guy we went to Clan War League against a couple months ago. He missed multiple defenses. That's yeah. What time would I need to sign up for Legend League to get all 8 attacks in? Like right now? You would need to sign up like right now. You have like an hour, I think. Because normally if you, like for example, 8 attacks divided by 24 hours, so every 3 hours after the reset that you don't sign up for, like if you sign up like 9 hours late, then you'll only get 5 attacks. That's how that works. No, I'm late watching your stream. Well, I started early, that's what happened. So what happens when the season ends? So this, you see I have 5,927 trophies. It gets translated into a rank. And so 2939. And that's what it'll show right here. Like you see how I have a previous rank of 1577? That's gonna say 2939 in a moment. Not quite yet, but okay, anyway. Am I good to dip out of this clan? You should stay for a few more minutes. I would wait for everybody to start leaving, and then you can leave too. That's what I think. LG does Twitch as well, that's good. Aurora Theon is who you were talking about. He might be a one trader. This totally looks a little suspicious. Is this stars? Like Navi stars? It might be. He's got 93,000 Legends trophies. I've never seen that many. That's insane. This has got to be stars. And he managed to finish rank 5. Maybe it's not Tom, I don't know. I have no idea who these guys are. And yeah, Warfare, let me send you that army real quick. That's him. Yeah, he must have made some custom base or had some base built for him. Actually, the sub that I got for September is gonna have some bases built by Gaku. So I might have some bases that stars will also have. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Warfare, I just sent you the link I'm using. This is the army that I use all day today. And I think I got 43 out of 48 or 44 out of 48. People are asking, can we leave? We might be able to. I guess my best in this month is only 6,000. You mean like 6,000 trophies? That's not bad, bro. You just gotta be patient, because some months you won't have the offense in order, and then some months you do have the offense in order, and then the defense just doesn't come in. You know? I would say that the April season was when I knew for sure that I was peaking on offense, because I had a 115 triple streak. And let me see if I remember what I was using. I was using something kind of like this. I remember having only 4 invis, a skeleton, and 2 freezes, instead of a freeze and an ice block. And the giant arrow. This is what I was using in April. And I didn't even have the sneezy because he was on upgrade. So the combination looks like this, and this was good enough for 115 triple streak. The troops were probably different also, but I don't know. I can't even remember, honestly, what the troops looked like. But that was essentially it. It's really just a luck thing, yeah. I would say if you feel like your offense is peaking, like you can tell that your average offense is above a lot of other players, then maybe you should be paying for bases. Like getting a sub or something. Or subscribing to Ajmal, because he posts a lot of top players' bases. He does a good job doing that. Well, if you're not in Legends, how long will it take for me to get a Legend trophy? I don't know what you mean. Quote to go, I don't know what you meant. What if you're not in Legends? You were probably referring to something I said. And how long will it take me to get a Legends trophy? I don't know what that means. You can get Legends trophies as soon as like today. Oh, but I see what you mean. Like, take a look. This is 8,301 Legends trophies, right? So if you're a good attacker and you're finishing this every season with 6,000, then you can get like 1,000 every month, right? So this is like a good solid 8 months of pushing, right? But this guy Stars has done 93,000 Legends trophies. So if he's getting 1,000 every month like he is this month, then that's 93 months. That's insane. That would have to be like, how many years is that? 8 years, at least, or almost. It's like right around 8 years of just pushing Legends. That's insane. Any chance you could hit me up with your Indian friend for the gold passes? Yeah, I can. Just text me on Discord, cause he's good for that. I'll drop my Discord in the stream chat. Like, do my trophies drop? You're currently at 5,680 trophies, which means that you'll get 680 trophies added to your total count, whatever you have on your profile. This one is actually one of my lowest ones because it wasn't until this year that I got this account to be max. But like Bane, I have like 30,000. 20,000, 21,000. I'm Damien on Discord. Okay, good. Let me check that out real quick. This is some serious rank that we had in the clan. This guy's gotta be rank 15. Sorry, I'm Heart. I don't see you yet. I don't think you added me yet. I'm looking for friend requests. Yeah, I would say that if you want to finish in the top 1,000, you need to have an average offense of 308 or higher. Because most top players have an average offense around 305, 306. And so if you are consistently getting 320s, then that should be pretty easy. Oh, I found you. I got you mixed up because of your name. But it's good you found me. Any chance you could hit me up? Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna send you this guy's Doom all your base layouts in Discord. I don't have a Discord server, but if you want me to send you some bases, I have some good bases that I could send you. You just gotta text me on Discord and let me know that that you need some bases. I'm texting a bunch of people on Discord right now. People are leaving now. Franz, what's up, bro? You're a little late to the stream, but I started early because I wanted to show the whatchamacallit, the vortex. Give me one quick second. Let's go. How many hours left? The season just ended, bro. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer. I just did 4 hours. I'm texting people on Discord. That's what's happening. Yeah, you guys just woke up. This is an awkward stream time for me. I normally stream like starting right around now. I will say that. So you guys are on time and I'm just early. That's what that is. Okay. Yeah, in a second we'll get our results in. No worries, I just came to chat. I don't understand any of your text, but me on level 13. How long do I wait for the Legends banner? It's gonna take a few minutes. Because essentially what the leaderboard is doing right now is wiping players from the top down. So all these players are losing their badges, but then eventually the ranks will be posted on their accounts. So it starts with rank 1. And then eventually we'll get our ranks down a bit lower. Should take about, I think the ranks will get posted on our profiles in like 15 minutes maybe, or less. Someone in my clan said we're gonna have a 35 days push season, which is good for September. I like a longer season. Yeah, see, check this out. So I got 932 Legends trophies here. Unfortunately, the rank doesn't show up on the badge because it wasn't in the top 1,000. But if you were in the top 1,000, then that's where you would see it. It's right here. So now I have 22,000 Legends trophies, and I finished 2550 on this account. YouTube notifications sometimes not working. I'm sorry about that. Do I gotta sign up? Don't worry about it. I'm Fazy. What's up, bro? Love from Pakistan. Wow, that's where you are, aren't you? I'm surprised you even have Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, Fazy's from the UK, and so he's visiting Pakistan for his family. He is the leader of, let me show you. It's this clan that I was looking at, that I was in earlier. This guy. Fazy is one of the goats. One of his accounts has like a rank 300 finish from a few months ago. I don't know where it is though. $893. I don't think this rank was good. It was 7414. That's my lowest finish in the past like 3 or 4 months. Do I gotta sign up? No, don't sign up. Because if you were in Legends before the day reset, then you'll be in Legends now. But it does take a while to find opponents on the first day. It usually takes a solid hour or so. So I'm calling it on the stream soon. 3492 on this account. But yeah, this was Fazy. In April, this was the Disarmer season. He got rank 305. And that was the season that I had a 115 triple streak. But the account that I did the 115 triple streak finished global rank 30k, which was, I would say that was my worst result in the past few months. Cause how is it even possible, you know? How is that possible? I think I'm all back in the clan. Oh, except this account, right? $933, and this was my best finish was 2476. It's not amazing, but it's also not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to have a worse season. And the last 3 days was pretty good offense. So I feel like I'm ready for this season. Okay, let's look here now. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a couple war attacks, and then I'm calling it on the stream. But yeah, I already got paid, so I'm good for the season now, and I'm just waiting for opponents on the next season, but I don't think I'll do my attacks until like later. I'm probably off stream. But yeah, this base you have to go for an RC charge. There's just no other way. There's nowhere good to put a fireball apart from maybe the multi-gear tower. Actually, that can work. Thinking about it, it can work. I'm just not sure if it's the best, because there's still 2 poison towers to deal with after, even though I get the clan castle, which is good, but I don't know. I feel like that it's better to just go for an RC charge and grab all this right here and pull the poison and just bring a poison spell. You should do your attacks like you did a lot more viewers around the time. You think that was good? Like a good timing for the attacks? You might be right. Like, do your attacks before reset. I don't know if that's good for my work schedule. That's the only thing. It's generally better for me that I do them at 10 o'clock. But I'm glad that you guys enjoyed this time. There were a lot of people that were saying this was a much better time for me to stream. And you might be right. In terms of viewership, you might be right. This is a base here where you just send the RC into here and then probably just use a giant arrow. So that actually looks quite easy. I could probably get both of these bases with just this army. I don't have to worry about something different. You streaming attacks tomorrow? I don't know about tomorrow. Doom, that was great. I have heard the song, bro. I know the song. I don't know for day 1 if I'll be showing my hits, because it's gonna be a lot of like Town Hall 16 and Town Hall, like just rush bases. It's generally easier for me to just do the attacks off stream and on my own schedule. I'm gonna double cycle because this damage. That's fine, isn't it? It's not ideal, but it's okay. And the funneling on this side looks good. I'm wondering why these expos are outside, and I realize it's probably because of the broom witches, right? And that there's wizard towers like in the inside the base. I'm not even sure if this base is good against broom witches or not. It doesn't look that great. My king's wasted, but it's fine. I expected a little more from my king. I wish I saved some headhunters. They're definitely needed right now. Thoughts on starting Legend Leagues a few days late? Yeah, really, actually, in order to get a good result, you only need to do about like 10 days. Like 10 days from the end of the season. That's really all you need. Oh, am I gonna fail this? I hope not. I actually might, because of the walls and whatnot. And who knows, maybe it was better to just go for the, whatchamacallit, the fireball. I was thinking about it. But yeah, that overgrowth is what caused me to fail, I suppose. If there was anything to blame it on, it was the overgrowth. I don't even think that actually I needed the rocket spears to get the town hall right there. The rocket spears would have been better to take care of this. I had troops already going for the town hall. So it was the RC ability. Yeah, so what I suggest, if you're gonna go for that kind of a push, is that you start with 2 weeks left in the season. Okay, let's take a look here. Zaki Clashing, what's up, bro? It's good to see you. I was a little early on stream today. I started like at 6 o'clock, and normally I start at 10 o'clock. You end global #1 in builder base. Great job, bro. Were you on a live stream? I wonder, maybe you were. Please check, I will check. And I want to wait until the leaderboards are properly updated. Because I know right now they're not all 100% up to date. A double cycle here. Yeah, you guys gotta check this guy out if you're into builder base at all. This guy, he's one of the best. Can just use the overgrowth right here. No, I guess not the cleanest hit. But it's still a swag overgrowth. Shubanshu, what's up, bro? Can you invite me? I don't know if I can right now. Let's see if there's room in the clan. There may not be. A lot of people were going back and forth for the end of the season. Grinding with top players all season is pretty stressful. I agree that it is a stressful thing, but doing it for a few months really kind of takes your mind off of it. Was this you guys? You guys did finish Global 1? In this clan? This is definitely you guys, isn't it? Zaki Clash, and yeah, check this out. You guys did great. And there's no top clan leaderboard though. That's not a thing for Builder Base, like it is for the actually even in the home village there's no top clan leaderboards from the previous month. You don't get to see that kind of thing. Just the previous month, like the players. Is this your account, bro? Rock Gaming, is that your account? Zaki Clashing. Shubanshu, you want me to visit your base? Yes, let's check your base out real quick. Don't mind doing a quick base visit. Shu, Town Hall, yeah, 288 is a crazy level for Town Hall 13. You must be donating a lot in your clan, because there's a lot of people in my clan that are Town Hall 17 and they don't even have this level, 288. So you're doing great, bro. You're a max Town Hall 13. Something tells me you've been a max Town Hall 13 for a hot minute now, because you have a lot of war stars, 2708, and a high level. This is a good base. It's just, it looks like you're ready for Town Hall 14. I can't imagine what you would possibly be upgrading that you need to finish. But yeah, we're almost full. And we're full mostly with Town Hall 17. There's only a few accounts out of Town Hall 17. These are just like the alt accounts of players that are in Town Hall 17. So I don't know if we can accept just a random Town Hall 13 right now. Let's start a war. What's your war win streak? In this clan we have 82 now. And we just finished a draw. Is what happened. But this other clan that I just did my war hits in, this one has a 105 win streak. There's been some good wars in this clan. I'm gonna keep a couple of province accounts out. Don't draws count towards the win streak? No. Well, I mean, what it is that once upon a time that we had where draws broke the win streak. That was once a thing, but they fixed that in Town Hall 60 because a lot of people were getting 100%. Let me just see who's not attacking. Just me. Are we serious? This is one of my rush accounts, and I'm the only person that didn't attack in the previous war. We might have to start at 45. That might happen. Okay, hang on. Bracelet, spiky, or boots to 23. Don't do the snake bracelet. If you're talking about the electro boots, I would say that was probably the best one. The spiky ball being level 27, the only good thing about it is that it gets the spell towers. So if you get lucky, you can grab one of the spell towers. Okay, we have a war started now. Alright, y'all. I don't want to say it's getting late for me, but I have been streaming for a few hours, so I'm gonna call it soon. No, I appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling. So I'll be live again. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, but it'll be day 2 in Legends, and I'll show you guys all my hits for that.